Damn, what's up, guys? How are we doing? What's up, Butcher Pete? Damn, what a wild day it's been, man. It's descriptive of most of my days right now. Just, yeah. I feel alive, though. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of days right now where I wake up and I think, like, oh, I wonder, it's gonna be like I don't know what to do. I, feel a little bit unmotivated or whatever, Every day is kind of like, all right, I've got a whole long list of stuff to do, and it's good times. A map called Judging Stream. I don't know if I'll easily be able to judge sort of live on stream. I don't know if that would be weird or not. I'll try and talk to the map core people, see how they feel about it. I could see a world in which it could be a little bit weird. Hey, Sephi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. But either way, like, I think it could be, like, I think we're down to, like, a smaller list of maps now. I actually thought it'd be a little bit less. But I thought, still, it could be fun to go through them. I still think we have quite a few maps left, but, I'll definitely take a look at it. It could be really cool to find a way to do that one of these days. Before too long has passed. It's going to be really hard competition to judge, by the way. I'm pretty sure. There's just, there's just so much cool shit right now. So, which is good. Good for us. Especially if we get some of those maps picked up by the community. That'd be nice. Yeah, maybe that is something that we could just kind of do a little bit here, guys. 'Cause why not? Just kind of go through some of the results. Assuming I know how to control the stream. Nice. Okay. Is it going to be better if I do this? Yeah. Crazy chat. Hold on. I lost you guys now, which kind of sucks. Hold on. I'll figure it out, okay? What's up? Sylvian Escobar, what's going on? Yeah, the Reddit thread is crazy. Yeah, I was blown away, honestly. Super crazy. It's really awesome to know that there are people out there who who kind of care. Like, I don't know, like, sometimes I just forget about it, or So anyway, looking at some of the results today. Bedboom beating Hester, which I feel like there's a lot of conversation about this Hester team. I know zero, like, nothing about these guys. But I noticed the community were up in arms. Obviously, Stralis beating Zero Tenacity. On 3 maps. And apart from this one, like, pretty close stuff, right? What do we make of that? 500. Who's on this team? Artist. Damn. Okay. Got some people out there. That's interesting. A big heroic. I caught a little bit of this game, just out of interest, Heroic are, I mean, both Big and Heroic are very hard teams to predict right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to get, like, to know what to expect. Which is kind of interesting. Ooh, HLT confirmed is soon. That's pretty awesome. That's gonna be tons of fun, presumably. I spent some of the day as well watching Vu made a video Hold on, it's in the Discord. Somebody linked it. Let's see. Basically made a video criticizing Astralis, which I thought was fun. I'm going to link it to you guys in the chat if you care about it. But I was watching this earlier. That was kind of cool. It's interesting content at any rate. So yeah, I don't know. Anything else? Any other exciting stuff? Sky Esports downscale their plans. Yeah, I mean, a lot of tournaments right now having a really hard time complying with the VRS stuff. So there's that. Hey, Lossie. Falcons, Gamer Legion, qualify for IEM Dallas, beating BetBoom. I actually think that's pretty respectable. Like, BetBoom are a better team than maybe you'll give them credit for. Hey, Dougie. And Joe, what's up? BC Game have been wrecking people. That's so crazy. That kind of makes me smile a little bit, you know. And we got 3D Max taking down Heroic. Gamer Legion beating Metasport. Which is interesting. Okay, yeah. Today's been a great day for drama. Yeah. Anybody want to catch me up on the on what's happening with this whole party astronauts thing? What was the drama there? Is it in here somewhere? I saw this, and I had so many thoughts. Oh, you weren't even referring to that? Fair enough. There's gotta be something missing here, right? I feel like. Maybe I'm just way older than I want to admit, but I feel like there are so many players here where I'm like, where did this guy go? Kogu? I mean, as a certified Kogu fan, I actually got to cast Kogu because he was standing in during E-League, and I'm really proud of that. I know nobody else probably at that time even gave a fuck. Maybe most people don't remember who Kogu was, but Jesus. Kogu and Fallen in 1.6 was something interesting. Modi, I mean, Modi played a lot of early CSGO, if you guys remember. He was actually good in CSGO too. Like, people kind of forget about it. I don't know, he just, I guess, it's like one of those early stage players where it's like, if you're not in NIP, then what does it matter? Oh, it's on Dust2 US? Okay, well, maybe we'll go check that out. Trace, the fact that Emmy is this high up just kind of, I don't understand it. I really don't. But I wonder how deep the data goes here. I feel like there's got to be some stuff missing, right? It's my feeling anyway. Sixer, Kingo, Savage, man. Yeah, kind of just an interesting look at the past. Dust2.us. Why not? Ben Leet. Stanton Justin is a great player. We can team up someday. All right. Where do I start? What's the first part of the story? Gee, do we know that? Fang blasts axed. You show a true lack of maturity and empathy. Held no punches for a former coach. Earlier today, Tommy axed Ryan and Colby Walker Welch both announced their departures from Party Astronauts while seriously criticizing the direction of the team in their departures. Axed released a post on X, still a stupid name, where he blasted the team for a severe lack of internal trust, communication, and respect. Erratic and irrational roster decisions and lack of professionalism. Ralco Milan does too, that he left due to major disagreements about the team, and little to no effort was attempted at trying to understand each other and reach a middle ground. Oh, there's an HLTV article that covers all of it. Is that true? I feel like we just looked here and it wasn't there. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, shit, it's right there. My brain just doesn't work so well. Okay, so kind of the same thing. Despite saying it was an easy decision to leave, Axe expressed disappointment in his departure and said he joined the team last month in the hunt to qualify for his first major, but had to depart after recent events. Says your lack of professionalism has cost you the Blast Open qualification. IEM, Dallas close, blah, 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 blah. You dug your own grave. That you remained unnamed in Axe announcements, but hours later... Oh, that you. Okay, fair enough. My reading comprehension is pretty bad here. But hours later, Fang made a post speaking on behalf of Party Astronauts where he rebuked Axe's claim, said he blindsided the team, and claimed Axe dug the grave himself. Our team is built on communication, but you did very little to provide any guidance. And if by rational and erratic decisions you mean you actually developing players, I've never understood what does this mean when people put like this in. And this is gonna be embarrassing. Oh shit, we got a B at ASMR. What's up? Hold on. You still gotta find a way to put a cooldown on that. I'll do that. Anyway. CS2 skills or gameplay as a team, then we stand by our behavior. What roster decisions? There were no roster decisions. Sick as an editor's note means grammar may be incorrect, but it's being quoted verbatim. Okay. Oh, okay. So if editors say, I'm not the one that's making mistakes. Yeah. Fair enough. This is truly disappointing and very disrespectful. You show lack of maturity and empathy. The public spat continued as Walco confirmed that he was the one departing directly called out Fang for creating issues in another post. Oh shit. On X. The team would have 100% survived and thrived had Fang not had an enormous ego or if Ben had taken action to try and deal with it as opposed to letting it go rampant for so long, Walco said. Wait. Walco is one of their players, and this other dude, Axed, was their coach, yeah? Am I correct in that? Am I getting it right? Oh, Walco is also a coach? Okay. Fang, in my experience, has shown that he is unwilling to work with people who criticize him or don't agree with everything he says when faced with critique or bad stats. He will rage and lash out at people that decide that everything that went wrong in another server is someone else's fault and that he's just simply doing his best, he added. Okay, so a lot of like he said, she said, people kind of pointing fingers at each other. You have enough points for an hour? Damn, that's rough. Okay, Walco is a player and Axel is a coach. Okay, that's fair enough. Good. That's kind of how I understood it. NACS bullshit. Yeah. I mean, it's a big thing. It's a universal kind of thing, right? People in general suck at communication. Like it's so crazy. In a way, not that I would be, again, like I'm not trying to get myself wrapped up in the madness of being a Counter-Strike coach, but I can see... Yeah, mudslinging, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Matt, you're not wrong. Like, I'm not trying to get myself wrapped up in being a coach. That seems like a crazy world to be in. But I can kind of also see, like, it would be if I was ever ended up in that position. The interesting part of it would be to try and solve these problems. Actually, for me, to sort of sit people down and figure out like how do we actually get people to communicate? Because sometimes I mean, you guys probably know this too. Sometimes people end up hating each other and disagreeing over shit that's where they don't even necessarily disagree that much. Like they could actually probably find a pretty quick solution, but because they just have no skills at communicating, they just end up talking like right past each other, and you know, tempers get into it, egos get into it, and suddenly you're like, everything's blown up for no reason. Like if you're on the sideline watching, you just think, what the fuck are you guys even talking? Like why is anyone even yelling right now? Like it's not even necessary. But yeah, it happens a lot, doesn't it? Chris95, what's up? Alice, when is your next event? Well, right now I'm doing some online casting for CCT, which is really cool. That's been a really big help to my life to be able to do that right now. My hope is that, you know, I'm going to be hired for some more of the LAN events that are out there. Obviously, you know, my big passion is, you know, especially casting in front of a crowd is like super, you know, fun, and probably I think what I do best. So, you know, fingers crossed and all that, right? We'll see. One of the skills I consider a strength of mine when coaching fixing small distribution players before they become real problems. Oh shit, Polly, who are you coaching for? Real, very fulfilling. Yeah, I can understand. I would feel the same way. Like I would feel like if I was able to sort of make two people meet somewhere in the middle, or figure out, you know, why are we not understanding this stuff, you know? I thought did you guys all watch the clip where Blade basically chimed in and told Alexi, hey, I need you to do more. I need you to, like, essentially, I need more from you in that yard. Like, you have to step it up. Oh, Apex and previously? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Awesome. But yeah, like, that moment for me between Blade and Alexi is one of those moments where, like, it either is like it's either a sign of Blade being really bad at his job, which I doubt, or it's a sign of a really high trust between those two people to be able to like say, like that's a kind of communication where, like, my guess would be that for a lot of other people, if you said something like that, it would be the end of the match for them, you know, like it would be over. So yeah, I think it's interesting to look at that. Like I could see how that could be fun. 3D Max are adding body. They remove Jocko? Why did they do that? This seems, I mean, not to say the body is necessarily bad or anything. I had to feel like they'd grinded so hard last year with this entire lineup, right? But I mean, body, I don't know. I've heard different accounts. I've heard some people say that their body is like a hard aimer, but not necessarily like very good at taking direction in terms of team things. Which is why I think like he kind of disappeared a little bit from the top space for a while. Gubby, what's up? Made a lot of mistakes about the stage. That's so interesting to think about. That's not necessarily where I thought Navi had problems, but fair enough. Anyway, how are you guys feeling on the music front? I kind of thought a little bit about whether or not it'd be worth just trying to catch up on a couple of small piano things. Jesus, every time I look at X, I regret it almost instantly. Is that a normal experience? Ooh. To be honest, they should get a new IGL on 3D Max and let Maka only AWP, yeah, as they always seem to fall short. That's an interesting. Yeah. IGLing and AWPing seems to be one of those things that is just very, very hard to make work at the same time. Well, hold on, guys. Let's see if we can set something up, okay? I'm trying to figure out, like, because I think the whole point of the music stuff really was to try to see if we could... Jesus, what's this? What have I been doing here? Oh, I think I know. Never mind. I think this is the plan, right? Okay. Something like that. Hello. Okay. That's probably going to be good enough. You guys can't see if I play too much down here. But we don't play that much down there, do we? So... probably okay. It's probably okay. Hello? Oh, there's chat. Why not? After all, why not bring chat into it, you know? Cool. Thoughts on air fryers? Well, I have one now, and I kind of like it, honestly, Skepticola. I feel like they are pretty useful. I'm enjoying mine. I don't know if it'll wear off. That happens sometimes, you know? Here's a question. What's a song that we want to learn how to play? That we even can really learn how to play. I'll tell you what. I always wanted to learn how to play Gary Jules' Mad World. Even though that isn't obviously the original kind of like a version of it, I guess. Always follow my example. It's kind of scary, but this thing, how hard is this? Although the thing is, it's also like a bit, it's also just a little bit, it's a little bit emo, isn't it? Do the trance version. Damn. I feel like it'd be... It's an epic meme song. Yeah, true. I feel like it'd be nice to also learn something that maybe is a little bit more kind of upbeat, you know? Or not quite as sad. Because the other thing we were learning was obviously how to play the Hans Zimmer timepiece, which is from the same channel called Atlantic Lights. Like, this is the song that I wanted to learn. Which we kind of started. Maybe we just try and continue to learn the start of this and just accept the fact that, you know, it hopefully is not going to be like, you know, too upsetting. Oh, Hans Zimmer, he's coming to Denmark. That's fucking sick. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, let's just try and take a look at this. You know, we'll see how it goes. Hold on, I've got to change the category on Twitch, otherwise they think I'm playing Counter-Strike and I'm not, and then they get, you know, they get upset, I think. And change it to music? Why not? All right. I just need to also bring you guys over. That should work, I think. Now I can... Wait, I can't. Why can't I see what you guys are typing now? Hello? Is it... Oh, there we go. Now it works. Okay. I feel like the way the camera was before, I was able to see more of the other side. Am I crazy? Well, now we can just see my hand. A little bit weird. Maybe I am tripping. Anyway. I never really know what to do with the reverb, to be honest. I don't know if it's going to make it easier or harder to play something reasonably, but it kind of sounds cool, you know? Jesus. So anyway. No. Oh, I saw the way it's the B, so I think it's like this big thing, so like... And then we go into the G thing with the E. And then we go into the... And then it's this D, which goes like this. And then we go back to the A. And then we got this obnoxious, which is like all these 5 different things. And then... So that's the start of it, right? And we can pretty much figure out how to do that. So we just zoom right past that. That's the big chord, this one. And then that one is... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is the thing that we're gonna try and remember now, which is a couple of different things. One, hold on. Yeah, so we're doing A first. That's what I remembered. Now, I'll see if I can make this make sense to you guys and myself at the same time, but the logic here is that we're trying to do, like... We're hitting both these A's like at different octaves, and then the other chord we're playing up here with the right hand is also an A, but it's an A inversion. Meaning we are hitting this, and instead of like a normal A chord would be like this. But this E we're actually finding down here, which I think is the first inversion, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be, because if we found the C down here as well, it would be like the second inversion. I think. I'm just, you know. So anyway, we're doing that. So we're going... Yeah. And then a step up. Right, so that's what we're playing here. And then we're into playing a E with, again, we're playing E again with an E inversion. So that's going to be G, B, E. Yeah, so that's the double inversion. Right. Yes, it is. Yeah, so we could play this, but we are playing this. Or, no, we're playing it one further down. We're playing this. You fell asleep? What's up, JC? Okay, so it's gonna sound like this. And then the next thing. Okay, I think that all makes sense. So A into E, the hard thing to remember is that on the A, it's only one inversion, and on the E, it's the double inversion. Or the second. I don't know. You probably wouldn't call it double. Second. And then into G. So A, E, G. So far, pretty easy to remember. And the G we play on the right hand as a... Again, as an inversion where we find, so one single inversion. So we do. No. Yeah, like that. Okay. A, E, G. And we do like one step down into the D, which is... Oh yeah, that's the one that's super weird and funky. So the step downs are... And then it's kind of just back into the same A. What's up, Rust? Okay, let's try and do that kind of from the start, right? Or at least from like the first part of it, so it's like... And then back to the A again. Into this B. With the... G, yeah, and then it's A with one inversion, E with the double inversion, which is G with one inversion, and then the D. Nope. What the fuck was the D one? It's... Okay. Is that Inception? Yeah. But we fucked up the last part, didn't we? What's the... Okay. I don't know if I fully understand what we're doing with the D over here, just in terms of music theory. But that might just be above my head. We're definitely doing a D chord. I don't know how we're ending up on these half notes, but... Because normally I would be doing this, and any kind of an inversion would be finding the F and the A. Oh, so we just move the... We're just moving the F1 up. For what reason? I don't know. Oh, you thought it was Moby? It could have been. It could have been. But no, it's... Yeah, it's Inception. Whoops. Jesus. And then the E with a double. G with... And then... Why do I keep fucking that up? Hello? Oh, am I fucking up? I did fuck it up somehow. So wait, I go G. Okay. You got your Austin major tickets? Damn. That's sick, Floofy. It's good to hear. Play the Final Fantasy theme? Yeah. small steps, okay? And then after that, we're back to... We step it back, and then we're back to the A again, okay? So after this one... We're back to the same thing, yeah. That's pretty easy. And then it is an F that we haven't really seen before. But the F... No, it's not. I'm lying. It's C, and it's like the deepest C ever. And to match that C, we have this monstrous thing, which is what? I would call this like an E with like a tagged on B. I don't even fucking know what this is. Any music people in the chat know what the fuck this right-handed chord is? Hold on. Would it help if I zoomed in on the keyboard? Maybe it would. Too much. I guess. Maybe a little bit. I feel like it's gotta be like a little bit hard to see what I'm even talking about, right? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Doesn't this make a lot more sense? Does it make more sense to do this? I mean, I can always zoom it out a little bit more. I think this is a better... This is surely. Did I just change nothing at all? I don't know. Just need a feed cam. Yeah, I know. What's up, Brandon? How are you doing, man? This almost is a feed cam, right? Like we kind of got the pedal down here, you know. We're not far off. We're literally one step away from a feed cam. Right. So we got to. And then back to the A. And then the giant B with this. And then this. And then this. And then we've got the A. E. G, which was the... Right. Did you glue the stickers? No. So actually, my wife ended up putting the stickers on. I truly don't look at them. Like, for me, it's kind of... It is a bit confusing that they're there, but I've just got used to not looking at them. I don't think it's... I don't know. I'm sure it could be helpful. For me, it's kind of not, but now I'm just used to the fact that they're there. Okay, hold on. Wait, we skipped something. It was the C. I still don't really know how we're making this work. We got this C, and we've got this monstrous chord. Hey, Brandon. You're good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, you know? I'm just... Wow, somehow that has a great sound. But also the piano is old. I mean, it's like an older version of, I think, of this whatever class, you know, of piano. What's up? Slatlon, what's up? Okay, so how do we get this? We get... This is a bit annoying because normally I would expect in this song that it would be paired with like more of a... something like this. Oh shit, phone call, guys. 1 sec. All right, guys. The other call is calling me back, so just give me give me a couple of more seconds. We're doing business calls on the stream. How exciting is that, guys? Don't you love it? I love business calls. It's the best. It's Semler calling to the calling for the daily discussion about new Brazilian jiu-jitsu moves. It could have been Semler. Doing corporate espionage via lip reading, that'd be sick actually. How fucking cool would that be? No, he's not calling from a train, thank God. That is one of the most frustrating things to me that just triggers the ever-living fuck out of me. So, that's not happening. But hold on, guys. What is this that I read out of the corner of my eye? PGL to change Krakow 2020 and okay, after venue cancellation? Why? Okay, my call is back, guys. One sec. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're back. Ah, good times. Yeah, can't get paid in... Only paid in crypto. That's the new deal. Can you play some Black MIDI? What even is that? For me, MIDI is a kind of... like a... It's a piano input-output format, right? Nah, nobody's trying to play in crypto, don't worry. Gotta be able to see the keyboard. Already calling for the next major, I wish. Yeah. And then it was the B. Whoops. E. G, which was... And then into the D, which was like this. And then... I can't remember what the next step is, but there's some in there. Evil Genius just called him the coach. That'd be exciting. Exciting times. No, just a lot of small things to figure out, you know. There's always a lot of small things to figure out. Okay, let's try and see if we can kind of get through the next portion of this, if I can rediscover where my mouse went. Okay, so that was the step up from that. So hold on, let me just see if I can relocate where the fuck I am in this piece. That was not far enough back. Okay, so that's where we get to the awkward D. And then after that we go back to the A. Oh wait, we go... Oh yeah, that's the step down. We're back into our favorite A. And then that's stepping up into the C, which is this monstrosity. I feel like we could probably cheat this part and never play this one and just play this. Can you guys tell the difference between these two things? This or this? You can't, right? Like... So this is just for show, you know? So why even do it? Why even make it complicated? So we go... Yeah. So fuck this. And then we go back into another G, which is the same. Yeah. Nice. And then another D, which is the same. I love it when they keep it the same. It's so much easier for me. And then... And that's where things get real fucked. But that's... We have to worry about that another time, okay? Okay, try and take it from the top. See what happens. How's the volume on the piano? It's alright? Everything's okay? We're all happy? So we go A's. That was E, so then into the D. Right, D into... Oh, is that into the C now? I can't actually remember. Shit. Do I take requests? I'm not good enough to take... I would if I knew, if I was good enough to take requests, I definitely would. I'd be sick, but... Right, okay. That's our A into our E into our G, yeah, into our D. Oh, we step that down and then it's into our A again. Still Dre. It's like, that's like, you have to roll your hand to play that, like, you have to do like that, you know, like, I wouldn't even know how to make my hand do that kind of rolling motion like this. Like, it's, I can't imagine, like, how you would, to practice that is crazy. It's cool as fuck when people can do it, but, anyway, we came from A. Oh, and that's where so we needed the A into C. Right. Let's see if I can... How cool would it be to play Still Dre? I mean, it's isn't one of my favorite songs, so we do. No, that's wrong. E. G. And then there's so many small things to remember as a problem. Oh, D. Wait, how did I fuck this up now? Oh. D, and then back into the A again. Damn. Maybe it sounded like write stuff down almost. Hold on. A. I need to go further back. That's the D. And to get out of the D, we do this. So I need to remember that. And then we go into the A, okay? I'm gonna play through it, you know? Fuck it. E. And then the G. Which then is into the D. And then that's where we wanted the... Wait, which one? Into the A. Yeah, that sounds right. Nope. So A... Oh, it's the other way around. And then it goes... And then into the C. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Can we keep our heads cool and remember all of that? I actually truly don't know. Maybe my brain just is fried. Okay, let's try. We go. E. G. Nope. Like that. G. And then we need to get to the D, which is... Does that make sense? Hold on. And then A again. again. And then it was... yeah. It's somehow those like single notes that go like... are somehow hard to remember because some of them go like... they go like up or down differently. Is that any of that making sense? Hold on. Anyway, so after that, we got... no. D into A, step up into the C, and then we do, and into the same G, and then we do, and then what happens after that? You playing some CS after? Maybe, yeah. And then back into the same D. I don't really know. I, in truth, don't know what this evening is really meant to be, you know? Hey, Cisco, what's up? I'm just trying to see if I can improve at this stuff, you know? Okay. Like this, and then yeah, and then we're looking for Jesus. No. G into D. Is that? No. Play some Mozart? Jesus. I really want to find a not too expensive piano course that covers almost everything with example songs to practice and learn at the same time. Temujin. That's an interesting concept. Do you play any piano? I would say that there's probably a smarter way to start, but depending on how much you know. Hold on, let me try and do this again. And then the step from here was like... and then the G turns into a... I can't remember. I cannot remember. But we got closer. Like, some of it is making a little bit more sense in my head, okay? D. Oh shit, we're a lot further forward. This is the G into the D and then into the A, which we then step up into the C, yeah. And then back into the G, yeah. Okay. And then into the D, which is this slight weird D. And then things kind of go crazy from there. Is there any way that I can remember this? What's the... Hold on. Is it like... There's no other way to do it and just kind of keep doing it, you know? G. No. Surely not. Hold on. And then the G. D. Into the C, yeah. Another G. And then that's back to the D again, I think. And okay, so I think actually that takes us to through like what I would consider the first part of the piece. Back to the D, yeah, and then step up, and then unfortunately this part I don't even know how to begin to think about. I really don't. Right? Because this is like fingering the piano, yeah. So this is like I don't know how to even consider this. I really don't. I'm playing eighths here. So like and what am I trying to play? But I'm not really doing that either. I'm playing like it's not even that. What am I doing with these hands? Okay. What if I just... It's back to basics, okay? It's the same shit that always happens. I'm basically doing like a... That's all I'm doing. That's easy, right? Is it an F? No, okay, it's an E, whatever. So I'm just basically doing this. 40 GG, hey Anders. I've been following the scene since the days of NIP TV. You present competitive Counter-Strike for me and many other in the community. Miss your voice and your energy. Hope you find events in 20. Thank you so much, man. That's so awesome. Thank you for the kind words, man. I feel like I probably will. You know, I honestly... Like I was saying over on Reddit, and it's kind of true, like this has been this has been an unbelievably stressful part of my life. But sometimes that's good, you know. Sometimes you need to kind of like wake up a little bit, you know. Okay, so this hand goes while this hand goes. So like, it's so hard. My brain just doesn't work for it, you know. But I mean, this is how it starts, okay? Every time you bump into someone who's like this, you guys get to see my brain malfunctioning on stream, okay? So like, that's easy. That's easy. Saw the message on Reddit and figured I'd jump in. 7 minutes you missed. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Yeah. Also talented pianist. I wouldn't say that, but you know what? We're trying. We're trying. We can play stuff that sounds like I'm really good at playing the piano, okay? It's not the same as actually being good at it. But, you know, we do some basic stuff. But yeah, like, I mean, you know, I don't know. I did, in my own opinion, I got a little bit too far away from the game, and I don't know if that's, again, like, I don't necessarily know how I ended up not getting high. Karma Police, I wish. That'd be sick. I would that is my dream track to play is Karma Police, but there's one version of it that I want to play. I mean, the truth is a lot of songs kind of like sound the same, right? What was the Diddy one they were trying to learn? Not the Diddy one. The whoever made the Coming Home song. Was it like a? I can't remember, is it? A, E, was it F? Is that how it? I can't remember. There's some chord progression there. Probably wasn't like that exactly. E. Hannes, I'm the dude on Reddit that asked about your family stuff. I just wanted to tune in and say hi, you're awesome, and have faith. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, the family stuff is kind of crazy too. Just into the mix. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it's tricky because, you know, like, for me to be like a good husband and father and just like a decent person to be around, like, I need to be also kind of happy, and I need to feel like I have some level of security in the future. Otherwise, if I'm home a lot but I'm really stressed when I'm home, that just doesn't help anybody. Like, I'm not like a good person to be around for, like, I think for obvious reasons. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how can I make it such that I am home, and then when I'm home, I'm like really home, as in, like, you know, I have time to really spend with the kids, and I'm not like doing anything else. Like, that's super important, right? So I'm trying to like finding that balance is super tricky right now. But I think I agree. It'll find a way. You know, that there is a way to do it. A, E, G, C. No, I can't remember. I feel like it must have been F. I feel like taking so much thought into it is huge grief. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've been saying on the stream for a while, like, the truth is, like, back in December and November, like, I'm kind of glad I wasn't streaming at, you know, in November and December, because, man, it would have been pretty tough, you know. Like, I really was super unhappy about everything, and it took me like a while to kind of like turn my brain into like a different mode of thinking, where I was like, you know what, like, I can't just be angry. I've got to find a way to do something better than this, you know. And kind of like you know, build it into something cool. So, okay, hold on. Hold on, way from the start, just for the fun of it, okay? Is it this C? No, it's the B. Is it actually this E or is it the G? Hold on. It's gotta be the G, right? And then... no. And then back to the A. And then... and is it... into the D. And then it was back into the A. And then it's... I know. Did I fuck it up? Damn. Thank you so much for the subscription. That's super awesome. Thank you for the support. I feel like the lack of a schedule and knowing when to work and when to rest is super hard. It's actually hard for some people. Yeah. Yeah, having a schedule. I think just for my life, like one of the things that sucks a lot. Like this has been true for way too long, unfortunately. But like the truth is, a lot of the time now, when like my wife will come, she'll say like, oh, you know, there's a family thing happening, or like there's a birthday, or there's some other event that we want to like, you know, do. Do you have time? Like, can we book it in the calendar? Can we send out invitations to people and say we're doing it? And like the truth is, I don't fucking know. Like, I mean, like, I can say yes, but that doesn't mean anything, because if somebody's trying to hire me, you know, next month, I'm gonna say yes because I have to. And I mean, I want to as well. Like, I love doing my job, right? So, it's like a weird mixed kind of feeling of like, yes, I'm getting hired, and like I'm excited. I'm ready to go. But also there's this like feeling of like so like the best future for me would be one in which I have like a lot more peace, where I can, if I need to, I can say yes. Or if it fits with everything else, then I can say, hell yes, I'm going to go do these events and it's going to be sick. But also if I don't do those events, then there are other ways for me to kind of make things, you know, kind of connect. And that's just that's a hard puzzle to solve, no question. Hold on. E, G, D, which is this weird one. Do you give your kids English? Yeah, I will. Government work with you for a couple of months ago. Yeah, and so many things you take for granted. Yeah, it's, listen, making relationships work is super, super hard. Like, it just is. There's no question about it. Like, I feel like my wife has had to deal with a ton of things in the last 12 years, you know? And in a way, like, I also want to kind of reward her and them with something more, you know, with like more than just saying, yeah, I love casting Counter-Strike, let's fucking go, you know? Like, I kind of want to be able to say, okay, well, there's like, you know, there's more like there's like maybe a little bit more predictable, maybe there's a little bit more security in it for us financially in the long term, you know, whatever it is. Like, I kind of want to be able to do more than that, and you know, it's fun for me to cast Counter-Strike, but that can't be the only thing, you know. No, how is it not? What am I fucking up? Oh, it's the... because we're going to the G, right? Wait, how the fuck did we get back? Hold on, I'm so confused right now. We started the A, right? And then we go... and then into the E, which is like this. And then the G. And into this D. And then we go... and then that's where we go back to the A. And then we go... to the C. And then back to this D. And then we end up at this. Whatever this is. You being there is enough. Nobody, no. But I mean, the way that it works in our family, like, the financial responsibility is on me. Like, that's it. You know? So, that's one of my jobs is, you know, a father and a, you know, husband and all the rest of it. That's just how our family works out. Because you have to remember, when I travel around so much, if my wife also has to go out and work a lot, then, like, she is essentially just a single parent, like, especially in the past. So that's kind of like the reality of it, you know? I mean, it's how we, it's kind of like how we got here, right? And it's been great for, like, I mean, there's been plenty of ups and downs in the, you know, in the last 12 years. Like, not every, you know, I'd say some quarters we've made, you know, enough money that we've been saying, like, oh shit, this is, you know, super awesome. Like, you know, we're doing really well. And then and then the next quarter you say, oh fuck, you know, now there's fewer events and that's bad. And then you're like, ooh, okay, good thing that we made a little bit more in the last one because we kind of need it now. So it's kind of all over the place in that sense. And that's just been our life for like 12 years, right? And that's, in a way, that's been cool and fun and interesting. But I can see now that I think it's important to, you know, to be able to like provide maybe a little bit more stability, you know? That's kind of my goal for now. So, yeah, it's one of the things of being self-employed and all the rest of it. I mean, I'm not complaining too much either. I mean, like I said, I love my job. Like, you know, I'm super happy to be doing what I'm doing. Okay. How the fuck do people play this? I'm doing, like... So, Danning, the problem that I'm having... Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, always welcome back. I'm always happy to chat. Like, that's one of the fun things about the stream is being able to, like, you know, connect a little bit more with people, you know? I need to do 8s on this. And then that just has to happen without me thinking about it. And then as I'm playing this, I'm just going to be doing... but I can't, because every time I press this thumb thinks we're doing something else. How stupid is that? Okay, wait. It looks so easy when they're doing it. Is that because they're doing it? Why does it look so easy? What if I just forget about this fucking stupid E? Okay, let's only do one hand at a time. We're doing these. Is it up here? Yeah, it's gotta be. That's easy. And then we're hitting this. So we're doing. And then we're straight into hitting... What? No, that can't be that high up. It can't be that high up. Okay, we're doing... And then... Okay. And then into... I feel like cheating so much on this piece, I can already tell. So like... No, like... And then into... whatever the fuck this is. Oh, Christ. Yaski, ready on Reddit. Was cool to know these things. Yeah, I think that's like one of the big things that I want to try and do is just kind of try and keep things as honest as I can in terms of what the fuck is happening, you know? Yeah, it's more interesting that way anyway, right? Like, you know, my life is a bit crazy, but that's, you know, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, hold on. I actually think we're making like a breakthrough here, okay, guys? I really think we are. I don't know if you guys are making a breakthrough. I feel like I am. Okay, so we are doing... what is the first inversion A chord, right? And we're doing that like... Is that true? Is that correct? We're doing it 3 times. 1, 2, 3, dun, dun, and then we go straight into what is a... I don't even know what this is. It's like... It's like half of a... Or like, I guess 2/3 of a G chord, but then we just like also get this from 1 octave up. And then we do that for the same, like... Or is that also... How many for... Is that 2 or 3? Ding, 2... No, only 2. Just to make it really complicated, why not? Okay, hold on. Okay. I think... What if we do it really slowly, okay? Only with one hand, super slowly. So like... And then we go into this one. And then there's only one. And what the fuck was the next? Into this weird G1, 1, 2. Stepping it down into this, which is a... Okay, which is like a first inversion G. Okay, okay. So... And then... right? Actually this makes a lot of sense to me. And then okay, so how would we get to the next stage? Because the next stage can involve the left hand. Do boom boom boom. Fuck me. It's not alternating. It's more like it's like every time I hit this one, I have to hit this one like 3 more times or 2 more times, 2 more times. It's like this is wrecked. Really wrecked. Okay, I still don't know how to do this. I wonder how people learn that. How would you learn that? What if I just only... How many actual times is it? Oh shit. How many times is it actually being played? Step down into this. Step up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. So 1, 2. Like that. That's so wretched. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's try way from the start, just just to see how far we get before we fuck it up. No, it's wrong. It's gotta be like that. Shit. D. After the D, it was. Wait. Oh. C. And then it was. Oh, fuck. No. Alright. Jesus. Alright, it's a lot to remember. Alright, guys, cool. I think if I keep playing now, it's probably going to end up in me losing my brain a little bit, so maybe we just, we did some music stuff, okay? It's been a minute. Won't be the last time. We can catch up on it again. Hold on. Maybe we can get back to reading the madness over here. What's happening? PGL cancel, location cancel. Their booking for the Taron Arena has been cancelled by the venue, as Krakow has confirmed host city co-organizer of an event to take place at the same time. Okay, that kind of sucks. The tournament organizer states that they remain committed to hosting an event from blah, 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 and is on the hunt for a venue. Okay. Okay, that kind of sucks. That's a shame. I thought it would be cool. But then, PGL continues to bolster its future tournaments offerings. PGL has announced further details regarding their future tournament schedule, with CS returning to Cluj-Napoca in 26 and 2 Tier 1 events announced for February and March in 27. PGL Cluj-Napoca 26 February, blah, 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 in the BT Arena. Where is that the one that we were in last time? Hello? What are we searching with? Yeah, Google, whatever. I legitimately cannot remember, but it looks cool. Anybody know? Anybody remember? I have too many windows open. Wait, what happened here? See Doja's new haircut? I didn't. Doja's got a new haircut. Is that newsworthy? Featuring 16 teams, all invited via VRS. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm clicking it. Oh, he's got his hair bleached. That's gonna take some getting used to, man. He's got like a new mustache as well. He didn't always have it like that, did he? Damn. Doja's running wild with it, man. That's crazy. That's kind of interesting, though. Doge just out there reinventing things. Nice. All right. Since we're not playing music, we should probably switch the category. Peasant here no more. Yeah. Listen, is we all have to evolve, you know. Nice. We get back into a little bit of Counter-Strike, okay? Damn. Wait. How did Astralis do? Weren't they playing? Oh, they did play beat Serious and SC, okay. Oh, they're playing later against Bad Boom in 45 minutes. That's interesting. Can they do it? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. We'll all be witnesses and learn something. Oh, I'm not on a phone call anymore. Pure lies. But I think we could go and, you know, mess around in Counter-Strike a little bit, one way or another. Because that's just always a good time, you know. Peasant here. I mean, maybe it's out of style in his region, you know. All right. Damn. Why is it lagging so much? Come on. I feel like it shouldn't be. Maybe it's like the screen in the background that's also like murdering everything. Let's try and warm up a little bit, okay? Just a bit.
Let's roll.
Just some deathmatch. Just a little bit of deathmatch, okay? Are there any other fun matches going on tonight? I feel like that Betboom Nostralis game is the big one. Jesus. That makes you wonder if... Okay, hopefully it'll go in. Hopefully. Having a lag, yeah, a little bit, you know. Just a little bit, okay? A little lag. When has that ever hurt anybody? That was an auto shotgun. Somebody make it make sense. Okay. Where's the Karambit Emerald and the effin... I don't know, bro. I don't have many skins. My account got hacked. But Floofy's and Scouch J were kind enough to, you know, to give me some skins to get back into the game, you know, so... Damn. The spray stuff is still the thing that's wrecking me the most, I feel like. Or maybe it's just the aiming stuff in general. Hello, mouse? Ooh. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I feel like there's something in my mouse that's better. It was definitely at times just not even responding. Whatever, man. A little bit of lag still. Man. One of these days, okay? When my life settles down, we're gonna get a better PC, okay? Okay. Jesus. All right. Why are they spawning behind me? Okay. Pretty good stuff. P90. Straight to the face. I still feel like this mouse is kind of freaking out on me. Wait, can you kill people by standing on them? Or did you disconnect? Am I one of the main judges? I'm one of the guest judges. Yes. I don't know if that... what the difference is. I think there is no difference, I think. But yes, I am one of the big guest judges. Oh, lag. Hello? That is an unreasonable amount of lag, I feel like. I wonder how much of it is to do with all these other things that are connected. But yes, I am going to be looking through all the maps again at some point. This time last, yes, I noticed that we're down to a lot fewer maps. Like some of the ones that have kind of been abandoned, I think, have been removed from the pool and everything else. So we'll see. bro. Warming up before a game. I don't know. I feel like for some reason the game is really laggy right now, and I have no idea why, but I mean, it's just... Okay, hello. It's probably because the PC's been doing all these other things, so... Stuck in actual ELO hell. What the fuck is up with this mouse today? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Whatever. Okay. I don't know. Promote you lose these. Just call that over. Oh man. Having the true matchmaking experience. probably deserve to die. It's ridiculous. Okay. Did we experiment with this last time? Like, I swear, like, last time, like, sitting like I was trying a bit harder, you know? Maybe it makes a big difference. Plug it in the matrix, yes. What's up, Jay? How are you doing? Okay. Little bro is not even loaded in yet. That wasn't that plugged in. Let's be honest. Not super not plugged in at all. Not bad. Tired, stressed. How's things? Yeah. I feel you on that. That's a lot of how my life is at the moment. Not so tired actually. I'm trying to be really, really careful about getting sleep so that I don't, you know, end up wrecking myself is kind of the thought, you know. But the rest I can agree with. Yeah, I think I don't know. I feel like you can handle a lot, but like if you combine like stress and lack of sleep too much, like it's, you know, it's bound to be wrecked. It just can't work, you know. I'd love to get to sleep. My boss just calls me at 7 a.m. and is like, you gotta drive 100 miles. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I try to take it a bit more seriously now. Than maybe I would have in the past. Jeez. What kind of lag is that? I don't even know. That's not like PC lag, right? That's like... It's gotta be like server side. Or at least my connection in some way. Okay. Consider a loss for both of us. Cool. Cool. Too many orbs in this deathmatch. Feel like I need an orb. Not that it helps. Feel you don't need an orb? Maybe not. But I have an orb skin now, you know? That's gotta be good for something, right? Whoops. Christ, I can't aim at anything right now. Okay, whatever. Flicks not really connecting, are they? Why not? Okay. Am I fucking crazy? Is it the sensitivity that's fucking me up somehow? Do I just put it back to 1.6 and just accept that I'm just gonna be like a super high sense player? Nice. Nice. Okay, this does feel like a very, very high sense now, I'm not gonna lie. Like... Ouch. Nobody's in anything. Gaming. Somehow this... Does it make me just a bad player if I just like playing with sense this high? I feel like... Is the AK gonna be better with this too, I wonder? Surely it's not a good thing. I feel like I'm just in more of a position to actually be able to react to somebody. Wish there was more deathmatch. Buffer throwing 6 smokes, yeah. There's a Molotov you can throw from here that lands on like the default position, and I'm so confused about why nobody's throwing it, you know? Hold on. One sec. Just replying to something on Reddit. 1 second. Uh, Somebody's asking, is there another role you can take within the CS, such as talent management? Mm-mm-mm. Damn, people are so fucking nice. Crazy. You planning on watching? Well, I don't think we can just watch it. I think we you know, that because they have like an official stream and everything. I don't think we can just do like a viewer party for it improvised. It would be fun, I guess, but something that we can do a little bit. Kind of want to get you guys' thoughts on a couple of things if you're interested, okay? I promise I won't throw grenades forever, okay? As you guys know, it's just like a couple of minutes, okay? Yeah, wind tax, I know. Oh, a refracting? That'd be fun to, Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hold on. Hello? Hello? Game? Oh, my mouse is lost on a whole nother monitor. Okay, whatever. Yeah, like there's so many people responding incredibly nice things on this Reddit. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. It's like it's so. It feels like, at least I don't know if it's true, but it feels like it's. If you're even a little bit out in the esports world, like you're just fucking gone, you know. What do you guys think about this Molotov? Like, lag. We can even do better than that, actually. We can make it burn here as well. So like this, and then. Right, we make it burn here. I think. Maybe not. Okay. I mean, I know we can because I tried it, but. Preview. True. I'm pretty sure that should. Maybe not. Lossy, yeah, I'm sorry. We did. Hold on. I'll play a little bit of what we learned, okay? It was mostly brushing up on. I'm probably gonna completely fuck it up now, obviously. We kind of played on from this part of the song, like. And then the D was like this. No, and then back into the A. And then, was it? I can't remember all of it. Yeah, some shit like that. We got a little bit deeper into it, okay? A little bit deeper into it. Was good fun. Good times. But also, after a while, like after an hour or something, like my brain just kind of like, oh shit, like what are we doing? So I probably need to go back and like do it again and just kind of like see how that feels. Because I think the memes here are basically we want to back off here until we can't see this thing anymore, right? So we're like obscuring that thing. And once we've done that, we just kind of W throw. Oh, hello. Something like this. And we should land a Molotov that lands like this. Although Molotovs are so weird, like sometimes they do more, sometimes they do less. Nobody knows why. Nope. Okay. Definitely need more than that. I think that's what I'm looking for, right? And then it's gonna burn down here too. Maybe. Fucking hell. They're so weird, aren't they? Is it just me? Hold on. It's my feeling. Right? Hello? Like, what is happening with this Molotov? Okay. Do I just want to do it like... Okay. If it lands there... Does it burn this? Okay. So that's probably what we want. That is presumably what we want out here. Not like that. Would you consider casting CCT? I already am. CCT were super nice to throw some work my way, which is really awesome. They've actually been unbelievably helpful. It's like it's solved a ton of problems for me right now. So yeah, I'm super excited about that. And you know, it's not like necessarily the tier 1 teams, but it's kind of I don't mind casting like, you know, tier 2 Counter-Strike or whatever. Like, I think it's fun. It's fun. You get to know a bunch of players that you would normally, you know, at least I wouldn't normally know. And some of them are probably going to be superstars in the future. You know, so it's kind of fun to be able to go back and look at that. It's usually more, yeah, it can be like very interesting. Some of them are really creative, you know, like people don't give them enough credit, you know. Like some of it can be really interesting. I think this works, right? Like some of the time, because Molotovs are weird, we can't know all of the time. The other thing that I wanted, there's like a couple of things I want to do on this map, right? Like the other thing, this one I'm pretty sure I've like figured out, like down to excruciating detail how to throw this one. If I fuck it up now, I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Okay. Yeah. So that one is actually fairly easy to throw, I think. I think this is the easiest one to throw, that, because the other ones that people throw to that position, they have to go out here, or they do it down here, and they do like all this weird shit, and I just don't think it's worth it. I think you could do this very, very fast if you just kind of run over here and do this, and then like you should be able to do it with a bit. Oh, okay. I fucked it up, but in theory it can be done. Okay, a little bit of practice. If I just come running like this, and I'm like, I'm gonna line myself up like this, and then maybe a little bit too high. Doesn't even matter, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do it. I'm very, very sure of that. There was another thought that I had. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but if you throw a grenade that lands here, you actually get like a very interesting effect where... Oh, wait. Did it change something? Or did I fuck it up? Okay, yeah. You get kind of an effect where like you can actually see under it. So I kind of wonder if you could, if you ever were worried that someone was there, you smoked them. But then from their point of view, they're going to be completely smoked. No matter if they duck or not. Like if you're in here. You're just... I mean, you can duck, but you can't see much of anything. And your feet are going to be visible. I don't know if that's useful. It was a thought. And then there was this thing that most of found, which I still think is pretty fucking cool. Boom. So I think those are going in a video at some point. That's good fun. What do you say, chat? Wait, why don't we have chat on this? Why was it muted? I don't know why it was. Hello? Okay, that's gonna work. What's up? Suck on these nuts. Nice. How are you, man? How are you doing? How's your evening? Were there some other places that we could do? I had kind of a thought, but I think I'm gonna have to like just surrender that fucking idea. But like, there's a little part of me that wanted to land a grenade here and then basically use it to like push, like, you know, like to rush the middle on the CT side. Enjoying some wine and my stream. Nice. I feel like if I was gonna be a real adult one day, I need to figure out how to drink some wine, you know? Hey, Mr. Anders, it's getting the way that I can throw a single execute smoke on a map. How do I practice? How do you practice? I mean, I think the easiest thing is probably just to... I think just like go on... I mean, I just go on YouTube and I just look at like, you know, is there a grenade for what I'm looking for? And then if there isn't, I'll try and kind of make my own one. I was really unhappy with all the long cross smokes. Like, I just don't like any of them. So I just came up with this one on my own. I think this is a lot easier and it lands like straight in the middle. But, I mean, it's not the fastest in the world. So there might be like another reason not to throw this one. And I can throw it like really along any line here by just... like... I'm basically looking for where like these two leaves interact. So like here. And if I throw it further up, I'm pretty sure it's gonna land further back, but still in the middle. Yeah. So. But I feel like the one that people throw running, I mean, I guess it is good to be able to do it and just kind of like aim for the tooth or whatever and go. Like, it's not bad. Yeah. I'm sure there are maps where you can learn how to, like, you know, like smoke utility maps or whatever. Like, it does probably exist, but I haven't tried any of them, so I couldn't tell you. It's a good question. Got the phased out pistol here. Damn. Surely you can't land. No. Destiny 2. Okay, brother, sending much love. Thank you. First time message. What's up? Appreciate it. I'm gonna send some love right back. I think today has been a day of people sending me love. It's crazy. Yeah, are you in the market for a cult? We are building one. It's true. Very true. I forgot to say that earlier. Would it ever be worth it to land grenades here? I mean, it's potentially kind of crazy. If you hug the left hinge on the door and aim at the upper right corner of the red window and jump throw, you can fake beast mode doors. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of ways to that. You're right. Nah, it's never happening from here. And the reason for that is because, like, we'd have to throw it from out here, right? Like something like this. And then there's a jump throw, maybe. We maybe could. I guess let's see what it takes. I hate this song, okay. Jesus. How is it so different? What are we hitting here? Oh, it's that one. And it's because... That's so annoying. It's like there's no middle ground here. And that presumably is not going to get any easier if we do it from here either. Right? Nope. Just not possible like this at any rate. So it would have to like bounce in 10 million different ways. Do we really care about it though? Yeah, this is the problem. For a while, I was trying to find a smoke that could land here because there's something super wrong with me. Oh. Well, you can land a smoke that lands on the second hinge of this. Right, so you can do this, and then it would create this, like, big wall. And I thought, okay, if we can do that, and then land, like, another one that lands right on this corner somehow, then we can really be cooking. But it's too crazy. It's too crazy, chat. We cannot do it. We don't want to. Are there any other protocols that we could figure out for actually doing something on the CT side, though? This map is kind of wrecked, I think. Oh, there was one other goal that I had one of these days. I remember we were complaining about the lack of, like, grenade stacks. I think that could be fun if we could figure out a way to stack some nades somewhere. How would we do that on this map? It's definitely not the easiest proposition. We know we're going to lose catwalk control every single round on this map. Is there really no way to, like, get... What are the grenades that you'll throw here? Hello. Because that would be kind of worth it if we could do, like, if we could find a way to throw some nades. There's just nothing, I mean... Because there are no skyboxes anymore, there are just so many grenades you couldn't throw no matter what. That in Go you would have been able to throw. Not that I'm complaining about that, I'm just saying... It's how it is, you know. Oh, these don't even exist for grenade collision. That's great memes. I actually wonder if that wouldn't be sick if you couldn't get seen under it. Not even a little bit sick, actually. Never mind. I thought I was cooking, okay? Sucks that PDL won't have Krakow. Yeah, I agree. Krakow Major was the greatest turn of me as a poll. Thank you, man. Incredible event view on the mic. I've got to be honest, like, I know there were a lot of things that went kind of south with the Krakow event for a bunch of reasons. But for me, it's like in the top 3, I think, stadium event experiences I've ever had. It was just so insane, like, yeah, like, truly super memorable thing for me. So I feel the same way, man. I was really sick, like, But I guess we'll see. Hopefully they figure something out, or they, you know, they find a still way to still have like a really cool event somewhere, you know.
That's our insertion point.
Do people ever smoke this to fight there? Is there another way to smoke? Could you smoke everything in here? Presumably we can't land smokes on these lamps because Valve have said no fun allowed, okay?
That's our insertion point.
Jihal Dev. How's it going with Skybox? Man, pretty good actually. The tool is fucking amazing. There's a ton of cool shit that we're able to do with it right now. So I'm excited.
That's our insertion point.
Could that ever be worth it? I mean, I don't even know if we can smoke it, but like, would it be a way to fuck with the, like, if we could throw that grenade somehow? The problem is we have to do it so quick, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you know what the latest version kind of looks like. Or what we're kind of able to do at the moment with it.
Check in. Checking our insertion point.
Hold on. Here we go. So I mean, we've got this thing called the playbook, which if we look at like Spirit on Nuke T side, we get this breakdown of strategies. This is in the last 3 months. So it's going to tell you like, you know, their win rate on it, like their how much did they use it, so on and so forth. And then we can easily go to those rounds if we want to. These are like the mid rounds, but I mean we could look at like set strats. So A execute with, you know, main smokes presumably. And then we can say, okay, let's look at those rounds where they actually do that. Main smokes. Main smokes. So that's pretty cool. And then we can add like a ton of filters. So we can say what happens if they are like a player down. Then what is their preferred thing? You know, maybe they would totally switch it up or whatever. And CT side, with the tactics are reduced more to like different setups, but we got positions. So you can go and look at like, where is this person playing a lot? Where is Shiro playing? Where is Sontex playing? You know, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot more to it. We can do a lot more. But, you know. Yeah. Software is fucking cool. Yeah, I think so. Could you ever smoke that position? I just super doubt it, but...
Laying down smoke.
That is kind of cracked out, isn't it? That actually would give you like a chance to shoot under. There's no way.
That's our insertion point.
Yeah, they can't see from the other side. Would it be worth it? Could you do it quick enough? Cause what? They're gonna spawn here and jump down and stand like this. Yeah, that smoke and rush mid, that's what I was thinking, you know. So like obviously they're gonna be able to get to suicide, but if I go here and then like what am I trying to aim for? No, I kind of want it to be on the other side of this thing, right? That's like way too far. What actually happens if we roll on that side just for the fun of it? I think it can't be this far because then even if it works, which I guess it doesn't, but even if it did, they would land on top of them and then they would just go away. We kind of want them to stay. So it just, the problem is it can't be like, can I do this and then just kind of like stand out here? That would be a way to line it up quickly. Like this. So just kind of like aim. Okay, hold on. If I did this, it definitely has to land like there. Oh, that's way too low tolerance. Will that work though? Nope. Not enough. Do you guys get data from HL2? I think we get data from a bunch of different sources. Like it's quite a big thing in that sense.
Status. That's our insertion point.
I mean, like, in theory... So if we land it here, what happens? Okay, that's kind of what we want, right? That's the real... that is the real lols. I wonder how the T's would react. Can you land smokes here? Yeah, you could. I mean, that's not what we're worried about right now, but... So if I go... What does it take to land something up there? Oh. We landed a rung further down. How is that even possible? Oh. That's gotta be in a... Like... It's gotta be up for like one of the most wacky smokes ever. How did that even bounce? But yeah, like there's a lot of insane shit we can do with Edge. Like what I showed you isn't even like kind of the most crazy thing. Look at this. Whatever, man. Okay. If we say that we are trying to align ourselves so that we can kind of just see this thing, right? Because we need like some way to quantify where we are.
Checking our insertion point.
Could we then... Oh, that's weird. Okay, so we can actually throw it a lot further like this. Oh, is that gonna cut it? I don't think this will do it, but shall we try it?
Checking our insertion point.
No. It's too far back. I guess it also can't, it just can't be that precise, right? That's too cooked. That, and it was one of his real nice with the normal pill money to burn out too. Yeah, nice. Mentals, yeah. I talked to a bunch of different IGLs about it, and quite a few of them said that they wanted to use it, so now we just have to wait, okay? Okay, so we can kind of throw it straight in there. And we can do that, and then we can land it.
Check in. That's our insertion point.
Real easy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think you could, you're right. Yeah, you could probably do the same from. How the fuck? I did it the first time. How? Was it just random chance? Or did we just like...
Report in. That's our insertion point.
You asked me about the data because I wanted to develop a Reddit bot for posting results from pro matches. Noted that on the subreddit, post-match threads are pretty delayed. And HL doesn't allow I don't know what the business side of that is like. I mean, obviously, that is a good question.
Status. That's our insertion point.
Wait. Okay. Would it be... The problem is you can't really spend so much time here, right? Like, it's not like much of a mid-rush if we have to spend hours setting this up.
Check in. Checking our insertion point.
I just feel like...
Smoke.
Even just something like that. When is the last time somebody did like a rush like this? Well, actually, we can answer that question, can't we? Are you guys ready? Spirit on Dust 2. Let's just go super crazy and look at this. If you guys like data, then this is where we need to be. I need to know. Let's assume that they throw smoke. CT side. Nope. CT side. It happens all the time in Gold Nova 2. Nice. Deterginator. By the way, welcome to the stream. Okay, so in the last 3 months, the most we've seen is a smoke like this. In one round. Data is life? Yeah. That's 140 rounds. Oh, if I say 6 months, this is going to destroy my life. I'm sorry, server. No. Just absolutely never. Isn't that interesting? I think that's interesting. What's another... Who else plays a lot of Dust 2? Someone's got to surely have done this. 222 rounds. Eternal Fire do? Let's find out. It's because T-side default setup for that rush. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, maybe it... I mean, there might be a ton of reasons why it wouldn't work. I'm just so curious about, you know... Because I get your point. Like, if the T's end up hanging out, like, 2 people here, 1 person in the middle, and 2 people in upper dark, then... Or even out here, it's like, yeah, sure, you've pushed forward, but, like, what did you gain? Maybe nothing. But I feel like so often people fuck up this map anyway that it's like... You know... FaZe. Can we catch them playing some Dust too? Carrigan, can you help us out? Okay, there's at least one smoke thrown from short here, right? And there's another one there. Let's look at those rounds. Because we can using this tool. This is the power of this particular thing, is we can draw this little... let's wait for it to load fin. All the rounds. All the rounds. But I'll show you guys. There we go. So now we can do this. So now we've selected these 2 rounds. And we're going to go play them. So this is where they have limited grenades, MP9s and shit. And they actually don't even use the grenade to rush. They just push in there and keep rushing. And then Brokey is like, okay, I'm gonna throw a smoke. Okay. And then they just hang out for a while. And in this round, okay, so Brokey throws another one here. Although no, he doesn't die. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, so FaZe have 2 rounds where they do it. Who else plays this map? G2? There's gotta be some more creativity, right? Hello, guys? Dun, dun, dun. Was that crazy round from the Blast Bounty? I don't know. But look at this again. Vitality? Well, let's take a look. Fuck it. We're on a mission now. We're on a mission now. I'm noticing that they're throwing a different smoke out to long doors than the rest of the teams. They wanted to be in the corner. Hold on. Look at this. That's interesting. It's not what we need, but okay, what about like something like 3D Max? Like, I don't even know how much they played Dust 2, but they have some around. Look at this. Right? Let's just look. It's only 3 rounds. Oh, what happened? I fucked something up. Oh yeah, I did. 3 rounds. And it is... He just runs in there. Damn, that seems risky. But I mean, if we look at this kind of a default, right? Assuming that we were, at this point, kind of like... Let's say, like, right now we could throw the grenade. Would it mean anything to us? Okay, that's the round where they throw this grenade. Yeah, and he can throw it from Although I don't know why the fuck he's throwing it from the middle. Like, why not throw it over the doors? Doesn't make any sense, but... Because that was easy. Right? Am I crazy? Like, throwing this grenade should be, like... You know, without any practice even, you could probably... Well, I say that and I fuck it up, but then... Just higher, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. Like, why would you ever wanna...
Check in. Checking our insertion point.
But I guess that is the problem, is that once you... Let's say you successfully smoke this off, and this. Like, then what? That's the... that's the part of the plan that's missing. How much do people even check anything? I mean, they presumably don't have to. But what about the other round? So Madrid does check, right? He's like, what if somebody snuck in there? Hmm. Jesus.
Status.
That's a lot. That's a lot to deal with.
Point.
Yeah, I guess I don't have the answer to that question either. Even if we could land these smokes instantly at the start of the round. And give, like, which then would give us the space to kind of do this. What are we trying to accomplish after we get here? It's like, now we're here. What's up, Vu? I'm trying to figure out... Well, first of all, I was trying to figure out if there would ever be a world in which we could land a grenade here. Because it turns out if you do that, you can kind of look under this. In a funny way that the T's... Well, if you land it right, they can't necessarily. What do you think about this? Forget about this for a minute. What do you think about this, Vu? Tell me about this. I think this is funny.
Report and that's our insertion point.
Is that the new way to smoke middle? I mean, it's obviously more risky than the... than whatever this is. Which I obviously fucked up, because I don't know. But anyway. It's obviously more risky than this, because you're standing further up. But like...
Check in. Checking our insertion
Yeah.
point.
And then there's this one, which I still think is like... It's not the fastest way to smoke the B doors, but it's the fastest, coolest way to do it. And that counts too. If I run here... And I do this...
Throwing smoke.
Hopefully I don't fuck it up. Right? Then we get this smoke. Pretty sure that's like the I think the other ways that people do it now is they go over here and look at this wall and line up all this shit, and like I think it's taking way too long. Like, this is easy because we can just... I'm just looking at this decal, and then I'm looking at the middle of this thing. You know? So as long as I'm like doing this, it's like pretty doable, I think. Yeah, I mean, there definitely is going to be a faster way to just land it in the door for 100%, right? And at the end of the day, like landing into the door, I think actually accomplishes more or less the same thing. This is just way cooler. But, you know. Here's another thing. Now that you're here, can you answer this question for me? Why don't people Molotov these positions from long? Like, you can do it from here. It's super confusing to me. I try to look in the data to figure out, like... I feel like it, you know... It's just gotta be like, you know? I mean, It's gonna take a little bit of practice. Sometimes they don't like spread properly, but I think you can do one that actually lands almost every time. You saw Wonderful Freddy? Oh, fucking... They're ahead of me. I was looking at the demos and I couldn't find it. Hold on, we can just find it right now, actually.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Report. That's our insertion
Anyway,
point.
you said Wonderful did it? I'm gonna fucking check. We are gonna look at Navi. And we're gonna look at, let's just say last 3 months to be kind. And we'll look at the T side. And we're gonna look at Molotovs. I will be a little bit sad if they did it just because, you know. Yeah, he fucking did. You're right. He did. Use throw position. Kane. Howdy, Anders. Hope all is well with you. People happy. Yes, from my friend. Yeah, Vu does really great content. I woke him up earlier today. Wonderful. Why are they stealing my thunder like that? I thought I was onto some cool shit, okay? That's really annoying, okay? But yeah, anyway, that answers that question, although it also means like if I make a video now, there's going to be annoying people saying like, "Ooh, you're late to the party. They already threw this."
Status. That's our insertion point. Smoke.
NACS is dead, man? Damn. I don't know about that. Like, there's lots of drama. They should have turned NACS needs to be about like it needs to be more about like sort of almost like,
Checking our insertion point.
you know, reality TV, right? Like, just make it about that and not about the competition. Tyler late to the party. Yeah, that's true. Just admit it. Just say like, fuck it. I am late. What are you gonna do about it? I think so. Like, just make it entertaining. Well, there's some other smokes that I don't know. I feel like the thing that really annoys me about this map is the lack of fun CT things to do. And it makes me unhappy. So I wanted to figure out a way how to do something. But at the same time, like, the answer to all CT aggression is to be able to play their default slower, right? So I think the one that we found out how to throw was like, was it like this? I'm trying to remember. I think we found one that landed like that, but I swear it went further down was kind of like part of the point, because they definitely couldn't see. Oh wait, did you mean the one for CT spawn? Is that what we're talking about, Vu? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this one is definitely easy to throw. Like, we do that pretty much every time. Probably gonna fuck it up now, but in theory, you know, yeah, can throw that pretty much every time. That's actually not that hard. At least now that we know. Yeah, I mean, like, it has the benefit of also stopping the boost, right? Whereas the other one doesn't. So there is that. Yeah, I can't find anybody that really throws grenades up here in any kind of, with any kind of regularity. Was it like this? I can't fucking remember. Yeah, so like this, right? If you could throw this grenade, then you could see them, and they can't see you. Like, you know? So there is a way to... So, the problem is, like, can you do this quickly? I kind of doubt it. And who's staying here anyway? Like, if that smoke goes down, like, if I'm AWPing this position, and that smoke happens, like, I'm... Either I'm blowing it open with a grenade or something, and then, you know, trying to see what's up, or I'm just leaving, you know? Presumably I'm not sticking around. What do people actually do for retaking the B bomb site nowadays?
Checking our insertion point.
We dusting? Yeah, a little bit. I'm just angry with Dust 2 at the moment. CT side on Dust 2. And let's say we... That's 74 rounds. What if we say ends toward bomb site B? That's 15 rounds. So presumably all of the ones where this flashbang is thrown is going to be some kind of a retake. Right? Right? Let's find out. We could learn some shit, maybe. So, yeah. Bit dies, jail dies. Now they've got, like... The plan is to not retake. We all fucking know the answer, don't we? There's a pistol round, I guess. So. Oh, that's interesting. This is Furia? Is this how they wanted to throw this? Vitality is the only team that throw my technically faster long doors smoke, and it's pretty good at seeing Cyber throw a smoke nobody else seems to care about. Damn. Wait, from CT spawn? Or which launch smoke are we talking about? Or from T spawn? Which one do you throw? I try to theory craft this as well, because I don't understand. When I see people do it now, they, like most teams, throw a smoke that bounces off this and then falls back down, and I have no idea why. The one that I throw, I just do this. And I feel like it just lands like this. I feel like the fewer bounces, the better or something. And I feel like it's super easy to set up. I don't know if it's the fastest. I didn't check it, but like, I guess the fastest. Yeah, so I guess the fastest would always be to do it like here. In some fashion. So just kind of come out here and just some whatever fucking version of that. Yeah, that's interesting. I like that. I've never understood, because I think everybody else does this weird thing where they they throw this like super bizarre I can't even really, I'm not even sure how, but yeah, they throw one that lands inside of here, like it bounces off one of these pillars in the middle, and then yeah, it just seems weird to me. Um, what is this like? What is this double smoke from Queserato? Because this falls like the wrong way. I mean, in theory, anyway. And this one also falls away from the door. Maybe it's fine, but like it seems like this weird wall is kind of, you know, Wonderful is playing in front of that smoke, right, towards the site. I'm actually so curious. That'd be kind of a fun round to look at, you know. Yeah, the window one probably missed. You're probably right. Yeah. So what do we got here? Okay, this one they pretty much don't need to retake that much. Trying to think, but I mean, obviously we have incendiary grenades that are functionally useless. We should take Vu on incendiary grenades.
Check in. That's our insertion point.
I'm less impressed, you know.
Status. That's our insertion point.
Don't worry about me, guys, okay? I'm lost.
Check in. Checking our insertion point.
Anyway, we were trying to figure out, like... What we're trying to do, we're trying to figure out potential retake grenades.
Status.
How the fuck do we...
That's our
I don't even know. I'm just sick of seeing people run away from this P bomb site. What are the positions for T's when they get in here most commonly? Maybe we can just look at that and say T side. Yeah, we can actually do it like this and say B splits. Just go further back. Smoke closet, molly back sight, swing in, wind with flashes. Yeah. Yeah, the utility is the problem.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going
Damn, Navi love this A from short. They haven't played that much Dust 2, I guess. Spirit played every time. B, 25 rounds. Let's go. Okay, so once the bomb is down, well, this is like a 2-player. Bomb down. Okay. Bomb down. Do you think Vitality is prepared really well for Spirit or is Spirit falling off? I don't think. I think they did prepare really, really well. Are they? I don't know. I think there are some. I would say there are some definite signs of like whatever kind of discontent in that lineup that's currently plaguing them. Why? What's going on there? Like, it's gonna be kind of hard to say, but like I would say they definitely didn't look like themselves. You know, it's like 75% Spirit or something. You know. Yeah. Whole games where Dunk looked, or whole maps where Dunk looked pretty human, you know? Yeah. So, if I think about this, Spirit's underprepared. Literally Spirit one more gun runs. Yeah. It could be. It could be. Wait, if I do this, what am I trying to do when I'm retaking the site?
Checking our insertion point.
Obviously, I can't. I'll never have enough grenades to clear everything, right? So I'm just trying to make sure that I have fewer angles to clear, basically. And preferably the hardest ones. Just for the fun of it.
Check in. That's our insertion point.
What actually does happen? Jesus, what is this wall made of? Mulling the box like this one?
Report in. That's our insertion point.
Yeah, I mean that probably makes a lot of sense too. Because that is kind of a fucked. It is like such a common way for people to die. Like this. Is throwing grenade long head?
Smoke. Check in. Checking our insertion point. Throwing smoke.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm literally just trying to like see if there's some way to like rethink part of this. Even just for my own amusement, you know?
Laying down smoke.
It's what I like to do.
Status. That's our insertion point. Report in. That's our insertion point. Throwing fire.
That Astralis team is fucking... It's interesting.
Check in. Checking our
If you read, if you wake me up in the morning and you say like, hey, we've got like these players on a team, I'm like, oh, sick. So like, you know. Legit trolling.
smoke. Status. Checking our insertion point.
What am I doing here? I think I'm trying to think if there's something in my brain that'll kind of click on and make me say, oh, you know, cause I'm trying to think if there's a way to retake this bomb site that makes more sense. But the problem is again, like,
That's our insertion point.
one, we have incendiaries and not Molotovs, so that's a problem. We're not gonna have that many is the other issue, right? Like, obviously, if we could do this, then, you know, we're talking about like a different caliber of retake if we can, you know. But the question is, if we can't do that, can we find a way to kind of like up the chances that we... Because I feel like most retakes, they die before they even get on the way, right? Like, then it's not... We're not even talking about people like getting into the site and taking crazy fights or anything. Like, they literally just get, you know, murdered in the door or in the window or both. And it's like, you know, like, at least if you were on the site, you could, you know, you say, oh, maybe it's down to like, you know, are you hitting the shots or whatever else is going on? I feel like that's not the case anymore.
That's our insertion point.
Astralis are playing? Yeah, damn. I mean, obviously I'm not the first person to be spending my time looking at this. I'm just so curious if there is a way to improve the odds. Do yourself a favor, don't watch. Damn, Vu is a certified Astralis hate watcher. That's sick.
Our insertion point.
That's fucking awesome. We have a lot of them. Could you smoke the top of double to protect the window player from the big box?
Status.
Is this the double box that we're talking about? Yeah, I mean, if you land something here, you definitely... It definitely will create, like, a pretty big cone for you to get in, right? Like, that's absolutely the case. But... again, the fucking issue that we're having is that there are so many positions
That's our insertion point.
that we don't know, you know, like, which one of them they're holding. Like, obviously, this one is... you know, if I'm here, I'm like, oh... like, I'd have to rotate quite far away to... you know, to try and... but I presumably don't want to rotate out here if the door is, you know... if there is a chance. No, it doesn't even have to be a one-man kind of thing. I don't know, my process for doing this a lot of the time is... just to kind of keep looking. Like, sometimes I will spend a lot of time and I just accept that it might be a waste of time in the sense that I don't find anything, and that I'm okay with that. But sometimes when you do this, you just think there's a moment where you think, oh shit, you know. So yeah, like the scenario and the utility is probably going to be like obviously a really big thing for how you would do a retake, you know. And sometimes I just check like super random things just because the chances that it's worth something is pretty low, but like, you know, what if it was? What if nobody knew about it, you know? And it was like a whole new thing. I don't know. I have an illness, okay? I accept it. I legit feel like this actually would be an insane smoke if you could throw it yourself from here.
Checking our insertion point.
Could you do that?
Laying down smoke.
What the fuck is happening with the game? I just threw the smoke into the wall. Like, look at this lineup. I guess you need, like, maybe not a USP or something, but...
Check in. That's our insertion point.
Why are we able to throw grenades into the wall, by the way? Yeah, and then you get shot back. Yeah, it's also not impossible.
Throwing smoke.
Just like a one-man smoke cover.
That's our
Be like,
insertion point.
guys, I'm going back into hiding. Again, like I said, sometimes you have to try things, okay? Otherwise, you'll never know. Anubis, did you see the one that I found?
That's our insertion.
Did you see the Molotov that I found, Rue? If not, I'll show you. I don't even know how the fuck I activated caps lock there, but I did. Alright, I'll show you. If my computer will ever load this.
Status. That's our insertion point.
Astralis is, oh, they lost the first map to Bad Boom 13-7. Oh no. That's so right. Hello? Map. Oh, did I fuck it up? I totally did. Just waiting forever. It was 10 to 2 half. Wait, in favor of who? Oh, in favor of Bad Boom, fair enough. And now they're on Nuke and then Ancient. We found some fun stuff on Anubis, I feel like. I think there's probably a lot more things we can do. Some of it is also a bit fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie, but I accept it, you know? Hello. Please stop lagging. Damn, why is my monitor freaking out?
No more talking. Now we fight.
I need a new GPU. So one of the things that we found was this, which I think is kind of fucking based. Like if we go like this and then you can just do it aiming at this, but I think it's a little bit better if you slide a little bit back so that you're like, or is it, no, sorry. So I think if you do it from here so that you're kind of like, but again, it's not the most important thing. And if you spin around and do this. Ah, no, never mind. I already fucked it up. Maybe I just do the other one, okay? Was it like this instead? Can't even remember on tricks. Hello?
Checking out that point.
No? Surely nothing changed, right? Is it because I did it like this? I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Bro. Am I fucking crazy? This is what it was, right, guys?
What is happening?
Oh no, I'm aiming. I'm so stupid. I'm aiming way too low. I'm supposed to aim up here. Yeah, so the whole idea is we can Molotov out like this position from the other side, basically, from what people would normally be able to do. I was just camping. Yeah, so for me the idea, because right now people Molotov this position from here, right? Jesus, why is my monitor freaking out? And my point is that if people throw that Molotov, you can just kind of back on out. I mean, you might lose the position, but or in worse, you can be pushed while people are, you know, while you're throwing it. So yeah, I think instead if you do it like, I think it is like here. If you do it like here and then just aim there, I think it should land pretty deep in there. Yeah, so it's gonna burn like the whole back line. And my theory is that imagine if you're holding this VU and that Molotov lands. Like how fucked are you? Like you're gonna think it's the other Molotov that normally lands here, right? Because this one is thrown all the time in combination with the other Molotov. The regen HP command. If you just type regen, it's gonna be the SV force regen whatever. It's pretty neat. Somebody in chat taught me like a couple of weeks ago. Oh, and then I wanted to throw it. So I wanted to throw. This is the combination that I wanted to try and get people to throw, right? I wanted to get people to do like this thing. So like one guy does this and then the other guy does this. So you find this corner and then you aim at this. And you're going to get a grenade that like bounces all the way down to the ground. Which I think is kind of insane. Because then if you're standing here and that Molotov lands and you try to run and you run back into the nade, like if you time it, you're gonna be dead like every single time, I'm pretty sure. That's way too much. So that was one of the things that we try to fuck around with. No, Snip. I'm just showing Vu some of the stuff. Then we had another possibly slightly more, no, not possibly, definitely slightly more wacky thing that we could do here. See if I can even remember how to do it. Okay. So this is going to be super crazy. You're going to think I'm crazy, but my idea was that you have a friend throw this grenade for you. And the power of it is that while it looks like it's super thick, but it's not like, so if you're here with like a Galil or an AK, you can like shoot people up here super easily. And they're gonna think it's like some stupid failed grenade, right? They're gonna be like, what is this dumb shit, you know? Because from there, like in the beginning there's a bit of gap, but after a while, like it just kind of looks like, oh, okay, we're all good, you know? So then you could easily kind of keep doing whatever else you're doing. I don't know. It's just, I just thought it was funny. Did we figure out some other shit on Anubis? I mean, the real thing that we obviously all want to do on Anubis is to try and Molotov this position without standing here. Which I think is... It kills me when I see people on the T side do this, and they like pull out a grenade, and they're like, oh, and then they just get shot in the face, and I'm like, okay. But the only other way to do it is to do this, like, ridiculous, you know, boost, like, run thing where you do it like this, and that is, like, it's so inconsistent that it just kind of, you know, it drives me crazy. You have no idea how much time I've spent, you know, trying to land, like, a, you know, a grenade that can sort of, like, bounce down and land here. Yeah, people do it from here too, that's right. Like, that's the only other way that people do it. But I want to be able to do it from out here with consistency. Because could you imagine how much you could change the game? And, like, it feels like you should be able to, you know? It's like every time I try it, I'm like, oh, like, there's gotta be a way. Like, look at how close we are. And the truth is, like, we can probably... Like, we can get it up on that side, but even that doesn't really matter that much. Like, even this, is like, it's only gonna burn the front part. And the truth is, we can get some that land back here, but they never burn this corner. Like, this corner is immune to being burned. And that's just kind of wretched, you know? So, what do you think about Biome by JD40 Anubis Artist? Could have a chance? I don't know. That's like that. Man, I'm gonna be having to look at a lot of maps recently, or lately. What was the other thing that we're trying to do one of these days? Oh yeah, I was convinced that there was like another way to kind of like, I can't even remember how to do it, but like, I think there is a way to kind of like, in a faster way, sort of like run and do it, you know? I had some idea of like basically running and throwing this kind of grenade in a little bit more of an impressive way, I guess. I also wanted to... Oh yeah, this triggered the fuck out of me. You can almost throw a flashbang that goes like this and in through these doors, but you can't throw it so that it goes so deep that this guy's gonna get flashed. Like, it's always gonna get caught by this door from out here, and that just makes me super angry, I'm not gonna lie. Like, like, you can get close, right? But these people are never going to be flashed. And the other problem, even worse problem, is I think if somebody's holding back here, they're also not getting flashed. Right? So we actually need a flashbang that goes essentially in here somewhere. And I haven't yet figured out how to do that. And it's keeping me up at night. Like, it would be so sick. But it just doesn't quite work. Could you presumably grenade this? Fuck off. That makes you wonder, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm trying to think what other positions did we try and mess around with? I mean, we found a completely game-breaking bug that I emailed Valve about like 2 weeks ago, but I haven't heard anything back, so I'm starting to wonder if I should just talk about it more. Do I show you guys? I feel like, what's the real damage, you know? What's the worst that can happen? Sub no 2 extra. How are you? Okay, Astralis are leading a little bit right now. I guess that's good news. Okay, Vu, are you... You guys have to promise not to talk to anyone about this, okay? Can we make that agreement, all of us? Can we do that? Nobody's allowed to talk about this, okay? You're all swearing silence. Yeah. I've thought about that, Vu, but at the same time I felt like kind of a dickhead if I'm out here being like, ooh, look at this. Especially because... Oh, the game buzz is back? Hold on, we're just gonna mute it. It doesn't matter. We'll just mute the game. Okay. I'm not doing this fuck with Valve. I'm just... Okay. If we have two surfaces that intersect like this, okay? So we have two objects here that are... Like, one object is all of this shit. And you have another object in the game engine that is this thing. Yeah? Now, if you shoot through this object, but it intersects the other object, then you're going to shoot through the entire object with the bullet penetration only from the first thing and not all the rest of it. And that's a problem. For a bunch of reasons. I'm gonna try and show you. Right? So... And the problem is... Yeah, so the problem is objects intersect all over the place. It's why, like, when you see people do this, like, whatever it is thing people do where they shoot through... I don't know if you can do that one, but in theory that's what it is. Like the one to CT spawn or whatever, you know? So, yeah. It's kind of devastating because... And the ridiculousness of it can grow pretty far, you know? Because if the first object is made of wood, like this one, and it sticks into the wall even a little bit, which I can't remember if this one does, but there are a couple of them where you can, like, shoot some pretty wacky wall bangs. Oh, I found another... Ooh, did you know about this one? I don't think anyone's done this before, okay? Like, okay, hold on. If we just forget about the thing, the bug. So, you can do this, right? And you can... Let's see if I can get it right. You can do... Okay. I can't get it right. Hello? I thought I was cooking. Okay, so you can do this. And you can land like a pretty unimpressive Molotov that lands like this. But... if you get a teammate to stand... I think on this glass here. Oh, hello. Where are my teammates going? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons, am I? Oh. J. O. P. I don't know. I'd bound something wrong. Anyway, if you do this, you can land a grenade that is way deeper, right? And that one can actually burn out like pretty much everything here. I think that's the future of Tech-9 rushing this bomb site. Or not rushing it, but you know, you get 2 people to do this, and then the rest are like at the, you know, the entrance of the thing with so like I think, and then, you know, you've got your Tech-9 enabled friends here to kind of run out. Do you know this route? No. Listen, we found it already, guys. We know how to do it, okay? We know how to do it. It is doable. We can do it. We just need somebody to boost. Do you know, Vu, if anyone's thrown these grenades before? Definitely not these grenades, but... Stop. People have a Molotov this? I guess I could go look in the data, but I just... And if not, we can also throw this grenade. Which I think is great fun. Because it burns out this position too. Wait. Woo, if you're still here, I need your opinion on this grenade, okay? Now you've been sucked into my grenade madness. Okay, what about this one? I want you to imagine that the CTs have smoked this off. Right, so they've thrown some sort of smoke like this. And on the T side, you're sneaking up like this. Okay? And then you're gonna be... See if I can do this. I should be able to, okay? It's been a minute since I've studied the fucking decals on this stone, alright? So just give me a fucking break. Is it... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. It's like GeoGuessr. Where's Rainbolt? Like, it's like fucking GeoGuessr for Counter-Strike decals. Anyway, it's like this. I think. How do you think... What do you feel about that? As a concept. I think it's fucking goated as fuck. Like, imagine how mad you'd be standing here and you're like, oh, I'm holding this position. You're like, oh, what the fuck is this shit? Like, or even worse, if you're like out here as a CT and they throw the other Molotov, you know, like they bounce this out the corner, and then like as that's coming around the corner, you turn around, and then there's like another one. You're like, come on, what the fuck, bro? It's actually so easy to throw. Like, it took me a while to figure it out, but like it's not that hard. Like, it's just so fucked. Like, it's not that hard. Like, it's just depending on your like resolution or whatever. Like, there are like these 3 dots, and I'm just aiming over this one, like the middle one. So, and then just standing up, right? So it's like once you know, okay, I mean like right above this one, and then just standing up. It's like you pretty much do it every time, I would argue. I think it's funny as fuck. That makes me happy, alright? These are the sort of things that keep me up at night. I wanted to throw another. This is Rue. If you really want to get real fucking crazy one day, you help me find this Molotov, okay? We need a Molotov. I think this can probably be done. I just, you know, I lost patience for it one day after trying for like an hour. But if you have to imagine you're running here, and then we need a Molotov that basically flies like this. And the thing that we're trying to hit is obviously not the air. But there's this thing, I don't know if you guys know how this works, but if you land Molotovs on surfaces that don't have a grenade condition enabled, then the two things can happen. One, the Molotov can just explode in the air. But if there's another surface nearby that does have the grenade thing, then it'll just kind of get teleported to there. So if we hit one, like for instance up here, then it's just going to get teleported down below. And I mean, the same is true if you hit it into like this hole. So could you imagine like if you knew how to throw it so that it kind of landed here and you just, you know, I mean, obviously you're not throwing Molotovs, I guess you're throwing incendiaries, but still, just as like a, it's like a funny thing to try and do, be like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna be trying to like hit it perfectly. I think that'd be fucking funny. Yeah, it's a low-key break the map. That's what I mean. Like, that's what we're trying to do all the time here. We're trying to break the map, but only in like ethical ways. It looks like, look how close it is, like, to being able to. Would be cool, pretty good if it could prevent the first guy from getting through 3D. Yeah. Although I don't know, like I've been kind of fascinated with like a particular protocol that Navi have been using. I'll show you guys. I think this is cool as fuck. Um, 3 months on Ancient on the CT side. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. So, in rounds where they throw this flashbang and another flashbang here, they have this. See if I can find one of them. Yeah. Not to rain on our Astralis friends, but this I think is so sick. Like, look at Bit. He's flashed in, and then there's that flashbang that lands and like just murders everybody. It's such a cool protocol. There's a sick round where, yeah, this one against Tessus and Shush. Like, look at the, it's Imma doing it this time, but like, look at the craziness of it. Like, they even know that it's coming because like one of them is playing anti-flash against the first one, and then like they just still get wrecked by the other one. And I mean, they get him while they're flashed, so fair play. But like, I think it's fucking sick. Yeah. By far the best util usage, even compared to. Yeah, I think so. Like a lot of this stuff is really awesome. Although I think, actually, funnily enough, I think there is a round here, maybe. Is it one of these rounds? Okay, they do it. Actually, Imperial Female did this a couple of times because Alexi always throws this Molotov here. And there are like a couple of yeah, so this is one of those rounds, right, where they just rush through. I think more people need to call Alexi on that, because if you look at these kind of rounds, like, it's always going to be, like, jail is always going to be occupied throwing these other nades, right? Like, that's just always going to happen in almost every round. So, like, if you got one player who is kind of like doing this while the other one is just relying on the Molotov, then I think you can punish that, I think. I think it's sick. Was there any other, like, really wacky shit we're trying to do on this map? I mean, I'm sure there was, but if not, we'll figure out some new stuff. Why are there holes in the map? What's the ceiling of this Falcons lineup? You're just baiting him in. Yeah, you're probably right. Pimp made a tweet that they'd be top 5 by the end of the year. I mean, that'd be sick, but including roster changes. How the fuck can you know that with the roster changes, man? Does that even make any sense? Reasonable grenades. Carburizer here? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I think this one could be kind of fun to mess around with a little bit more. For people to, well, one that actually lands, but if you got a player in here who's like trying to take control, could work. I wanted for the longest time to believe that we could grenade this position from out here. And I'm increasingly sure that we can't do that. But like, it'd be pretty sick, right, if we could get a grenade that landed like this. Oh, you're looking for the same thing? Nice. But like, the problem is that if you throw it from this angle, it will always bounce like that. Like, it's never, it just doesn't work, does it? You know? And presumably down here is like a... like, they just get so stuck in there. Never mind all the other implication of standing around here and throwing grenades, you know? But yeah, it would be sick. I think something that I might try and put some time into, not, I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like we don't have enough, like, grenade stacks of, like, triple HEs or something, you know? There's gotta be a way to kind of, like, find some really funny shit like that. Maybe. Maybe. What's the latest on Astralis? Oh, shit. Bet Boom are making a comeback, aren't they? 10-8. No way. Oh, man. Guys, what's happening? What is happening? See, yeah, they are pretty variable. That's true. Yeah, you'd need like some very special piece of insight. Probably not going to be that feasible to have that much. Oh, there's another thing. I don't know. Do you think people would ever try and flash like each other in the middle here? Let's see if I can. You definitely can do it. I'm just failing how to do it now. No. Yeah, let's just pretend like this. Okay, so people do know about it. I think it has some practical utility, you know? Just as like if you got a teammate that's kind of stuck in here. Yeah, it is not that hard, you know? I'm just kind of like I've tried it a couple of times. Like, it's definitely doable. I just, you know, just blanking on it for a moment there, you know? Yeah, so like just aiming at that board, I guess. Thorian with a raid. What's up? Thank you, Duncan. Unfortunately, your kind, well-mannered viewers are in for me throwing grenades like a crazy person for a long time, you know? But I hope you're doing well, Duncan. It's good to see you again. You guys can check out. I've put this on YouTube, but nobody cares about it. But this, I think, is going to be... This is how we change this map. Okay, guys? Okay. You have to imagine there's a smoke up in front of you, right? Smoke here. So you're, like, running into this corner. You aim... Hold on. You aim like this. And then you just stand up and throw this grenade. How fucking cool is that? How mad would you be? Good times, you know? But yeah, I wonder if there are any other big... I mean, there probably are, like... I guess the T's now also, they throw this Molotov to try and stop the CTs from meeting up with... From kind of like reinforcing this position. And it could be interesting to figure out if there's another way to really stop the CTs from doing it. Because my sense is that whenever this Molotov is thrown, if the CTs really want to, they're obviously just going to smoke it and run through and kind of like try and take this fight anyway. But I mean, people throw so many nades right now to these different positions. Right? Like even early HEs to try and stop like a run boost or catch them or whatever. Like, there's just so much. 11-9? Oh dear. There's no way. Don't do it, Astralis. Don't do it. Are there other fun ways to stop that? We can't really throw... I didn't throw any grenades anyway here. What are we hitting here? Could you just do that? Like, if you know you're hitting the center of these things, you're just kind of like, okay, I'm just going to hit the center of these and then run forward, and then... I guess we still not quite going to cut it, is it? If we're here, if I stand here and I just aim there, is that going to be good enough? No. But if they know the timing, they smoke it and run through, because they're going to get flashed from JL, who's standing here, who's standing here, throwing this kind of flashbang. So then they just don't care about the Molotov at all. They're just gonna run in and take the fight. Such a sick flashbang. 10, 11. There's no way. I mean, there obviously is a way, but that's crazy. So how can the T's, can they do that anyway? Is there actually a way? I wonder. Now I actually am wondering. I guess that is where, I mean, obviously the Broland Molotov is one of the ways that we'll try and do it, but what does happen if we Molotov this position? Okay. Strong variation on that. Who knows? Damn, the beast, calm down. Don't ruin the man's dreams. Okay. Cool. Is there anything we can do from here that's not stupid? Man, this is... The problem is Molotovs just aren't... They're not a surefire way to stop this, right? They're just not. Yeah, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to... I guess I'm trying to figure out if there's a more reliable way for the T's to... Because obviously what the T's really want to do is try to run here and... Like... And basically claim this area as much as they can. Because one, if they have T's on the other side, they want mid-control like this. But the CTs are going to be throwing, obviously... They're throwing the Molotov, whatever, like, HE combination. Right? So, well, not that one. But anyway, they are Molotoving this. Or incendiary grenading this. And then, beyond that, they have all these flashbangs and protocols to, like, take this control anyway. I'm trying to think of it, like, how would you How deep do people smoke cheetah? What would happen if you smoked it like this far in? For the CTs? Like if you came running here, I don't even know what the timing would be like, but I guess it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, there are versions of the Smoke the Land both ways, yeah. Damn. It's such a contested area, this part of the map is the thing, right? So... And you can't be, like, too occupied either, because they can easily push down, which they do on occasion, right? Cadian triple kill, nice. Let's see. There was a way to do this, right? I don't think I was... Hmm. Okay, let's check out this Cadian clip, right? It's down in mini. Dies. The fuck? Where is the Cadian triple? Damn, you guys hate Astralis so much. You're so mean, all of you. The fuck is it going on? That's an exciting Molotov, okay. Stralis deserve nothing good. Jize is the... #1 Astralis hater. Okay, you can definitely do it if you ever wanted to. You could do it if you were interested. I'm so... If we go back here and we just look at any round where they throw this Molotov, I guess, that's gonna be a whole bunch of them. Yeah, like it's essentially every round. What is the challenge here? Okay, so this is, I think this is like, this is what I theorized earlier, right? Like this is this is a legit way to do it, is just to kind of try to bust that incendiary and try to run through. It doesn't work, but I still think I think it's cool. And then this grenade is so deep. I don't think that's the intention. Or maybe it is, like he pushes down behind it. I don't know. I don't know. Right, like the question is, could you ever find a way to keep the CTs in here? You've got some work meetings? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're going to solve these things. 3X OG, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if there would be a way, because we know they're going to throw this Molotov pretty much all the time, right? Wait, if they do that, am I dumb? Can't we just run here and do this? We can wallbang them down there, right? Surely that's got to be like a viable strat to just say, okay, if you want to be throwing grenades from this position, because that's, we know you're going to be there more or less every time. Let me see if I'm lying. Yeah, like look at JL, 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 JL. Wonderful in this case. Had to check if it's the real me. It is the real me. What's up? I'm just doing nerdy Counter-Strike things, okay? It's kind of... I'm actually happy to be doing this. Is it the most productive use of my time? I don't know, but... I feel like that's gotta be possible. I'm making a prediction. Somebody write it down, okay? Someone's gonna start to do this. As like a direct counter to this nonsense. Maybe not like that, but buy a T-side auto sniper and do it, okay? That's my prediction. Imagine this. First T-side auto sniper in competitive play. You just run here against Na'Vi and you just spam this. And you just kill JL every single round. Because he's here like throwing grenades. And like, oh my god, he's gonna be dead. Oh shit, we got the Beard ASMR redeem. Oh shit. I already regret that I put that in there, okay? You guys are perverts. I think this is gonna be super sick. Okay, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a thing. Is there any other way to punish that guy? I'm punishing myself now. That's not gonna punish that guy that much. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. They will throw them differently, but I mean, at the same time, like if you can, you know, if you can do it in the right round, you know, in the right game, then I doubt it'll be the auto sniper if I'm being perfectly honest. But even with an AK, right? Like that's like 16 damage per hit. Like, I mean, that's you do it enough, like that's gonna again, like you know, the real reason you don't want to do it anyway is because now we do throw this Molotov in out of 57 rounds, well, let's just say out of like 67 rounds, they throw it 49 out of those. So it's like, it's so crazy, you know? It's such an insane amount of use that you can pretty much, you don't even have to wait for the Molotov, right? You can just run here and be like, oh yeah, I know what we're doing, whatever. Like, not like that. But find a way to, I mean, if you headshot the guy here anyway, like if you just find a way to aim, we can probably just do that, right? Let's check it. Where is he when he throws these? He is kind of at the back. Okay, back portion. Then, so we say he's back here when he throws the Molotov, yeah? Somewhere back here. We definitely can hit that guy. Oh, I forget this. He's regenning too. Sorry. It's going to be a little bit of a long test if he's immortal. So like this. Am I fucking stupid? See, we're getting nerdy in here. Yeah. I'm having a pretty decent week. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it sounds shallow, but it meant a lot to me that a lot of people were on Reddit, you know, and HLTV, I guess, too. People were so like, where's Anders, you know? I'm not giving up on this idea, okay. Wait, did I turn this fucking thing off? False. Why is it in caps lock? If I damage myself now, is it gonna... No, it's still on. True. False. What the fuck? Regen. Force on. False. Okay, now it's... So now I can test it. Okay. I'm not gonna claim that it's like a straight, we're murdering this guy every time, but like, you could do some real damage here. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's hard to know. Like, obviously, if I don't get hired for events, it's a big deal in my life. But I'm not expecting that the rest of the world is going to be, you know, walking around every day being like, oh my god, like, have you guys heard? Anders isn't, you know, where is he? You know, like, people have lives, you know? And so, you know, yeah, so it means a lot if people are, you know, the way that I think about it is that, you know, I feel like I've done a lot of work in the last 12 years, and it's like a mix of things, right? Like, I've also been very lucky to be allowed to do that kind of work. I think it's super fucking awesome. But you never know, like, how long into the future does that work kind of, you know, does it sort of mean something? Like, Because obviously the work you did 12 years ago can't just carry you forever, you know? You kind of have to keep doing good work, and you have to keep proving that you're, you know, excited and you care about it and you want to be here, and, you know? And yeah, so then it's hard to know sometimes if you know, are you the only person who thinks you're still doing a good job or not? Like, I don't know. Like, it can be hard to know, I think. Yeah, I think this is gonna be. I think we're gonna have JL's number like this. I mean, I wonder if you could even just do it. Maybe the more efficient way is actually just to go here, and just to do this. Can we find like the perfect pixel? Because presumably there's a lot more damage if we do it this way. Yeah, it is. They don't have the clear decals, do they? Clear decals is not a command anymore. Why, Valve? Why? CL remove decals. It doesn't work though. That's good. True. No. Fucking hell. Yeah, I just find that, you know, oh, okay, they do remove after a while. So anyway. Nope. Okay, so we're looking at this thing and then just a little bit to the side. Nope, that's way too much to the side. So then, I mean, we can probably straight murder him, right? I think so. Oh, where did our AK go? If he's back here. Oh. Isn't he gonna throw before you get out there? Well, the thing is, like, a lot of the time he's throwing more than one grenade, right? So, like, it's a good question, I guess, but, I mean, it could be fun to play with the timing, but if you run here and then you... Like, we can answer the questions. We have the fucking technology, guys. Let's see. So he's gonna throw it there. Oh, and he throws a grenade. Okay, that is pretty quick. But he does stick around here a lot. Like, Techno is here. If Techno wanted to, could he have run there and just kind of like try to do it? In some of these rounds, I think the answer is definitely yes. I mean, it's, you know, it's also risky, obviously. We know that people will shoot back, right? So if you run here and you do this, like, you could just as well yourself get wall banged down, but... Yeah. Maybe the way to, like, maybe this is just a quicker way to do it. And just kind of, like, try to... I don't know. I'm gonna ask some pro players about this. Still wonder if you can shoot through this with... Yeah. Kind of. Kind of. So if they throw... Yeah. Man. I mean, like I said, I still think the golden thing would be to just figure out how to throw this grenade on the CT side. You know what I mean? That's close, but it's too high up. But if we could hit the same grenade and land it there. Okay. Oh, hold on. That might be even more fun. Wait, how the oh, I hate this. This is the most insane thing in the game. When you throw this grenade, sometimes it will... Like, you'll throw it and it's fine, but then when you rethrow the same grenade with a command, it blows up in the air. Like, how does that even make any sense? Yeah, it's just about, like, you know, can we throw it is the other question that we're trying to figure out. Yeah, it was cool to see Vu on the desk. I agree, man. I mean, you can definitely throw this one. What's up, Mr. Potato? Is that... I mean, the thing is... Tees that wanna go this way, if you throw this kind of incendiary, will just throw this and kind of keep going, right? Yeah, there might be a deeper way to do it. It's just very, very hard to convince myself that it's actually gonna be. The thing is, it looks like it's not close, but the thing is, if we can make it land there, then we're cooking, you know? So, I don't know. Again, like, I just freely admit I have a problem, okay? I know it. Does that... No, it doesn't. Job is way harder than you'd expect, even with experience, talking to the mic. I said some random ass shit. I definitely, yeah. I mean, that's fine, you know. I don't think that's a problem. It takes some time to kind of get used to, like, how a broadcast works and what's expected of you, you know. I would say that's fine. Plus, to be fair, like, the good thing is as well, even if you were to say some random shit, it doesn't really matter because most people just cared about the height difference between you, Maui, and Banks. So at the end of the day, like, it was all fine, you know? Come on, guys. Just a midget Maui next to me. It's funny because obviously Maui is just a fucking cool guy, so he can take it, right? You know, he's like Plus, I don't even think Maui's that short. Like, I don't know. I've been around Maui a lot. I've never seen him as like a short guy, you know. But it's funny. You're 6'7". Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god, like, why? How is that not like just a Molotov that's landing on its own? I feel like it just has to be possible, you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? Does it make any difference if I try to do it from here instead? No. Can't you take a couple more steps forward? I think, you know, if I do it from here, you mean, like, the problem is that, like, the T's are gonna be kind of like, I mean, that one is in theory the one that we're looking for, because again, like, it actually lands in there, which is funny as fuck. But like, in theory, what we want to be doing anyway is to basically run here and just kind of like throw this, right? Like if we have to spend time setting this up in any way, it's way too late. Like, we're not even in competition for throwing any nades, right? Like, we could probably throw them here, but for this to really work, it has to be like a running kind of thing, which is also why, like, it can't be this kind of thing where it's, you know, like, it has to be like, yeah, it's got to be a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, I kind of recognize that what I'm doing is probably insane, you know. What if you could land one that, like, somehow, like, lands, like, way back here or something? I don't know. It just seems like these kind of grenades, right? Like, look at how close it is to the ground, right? But also, we're throwing incendiaries, so, like, Cadian Mega Carry? Is he really? Hello? Oh shit. 7-0. Damn, Cadian Glazer is glazed up. That's nice. I don't think they bounce differently. I think it's more a question of, like, you know, how efficient is it even to land one, you know? Because, like, Molotovs are fucking cool, whereas incendiary grenades hardly do anything. Wrecked, isn't it? Right. How did it work out on this side? I can't remember. No. weird. Alright, I don't think we're finding any more stuff. The way that money lands. Yeah. I mean, there might be a way to kind of like... There might be a way to have like a faster protocol, you know, for... I feel like those B rushes are still so fucking dangerous. Could you ever land one that kind of like lands on the corner? Probably not gonna make a difference. If you landed here, would it make a difference too? Might be a bit annoying, perhaps. At best. Annoying at best. It's map core judging time? Damn. Yeah, I need to take a look. I need to do that too at some point. Yeah. Trying to take this kind of control. Might be something. Alright, fuck it, guys. I am gonna send you guys over to hang out somewhere else. I'm gonna send you over to Vince, I think. Just because he's streaming. And then I'm gonna try and write a couple of emails and do some different random, you know, stuff that I just have to do. I don't want to. I hate it. But it's been good, guys. Good for you to hang out. Take care, everybody. And, you know, see you back here. I'm gonna be doing some casting tomorrow at the CCT, I think. Much love. And again, thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. And, you know, we'll be back playing some more Counter-Strike and music and everything else. So cheers, guys. I'll see you next time. GG's.